when this pops live, I will have a few people hear me on stream and report that they can hear me. So I'm still poking at things and making sure it all works as best I can. Yay for tech hell. Fixed. Fantastic. Alright, that was fun. Alright, I'm still gonna keep trying to do the robot at sea. Empathy module not responding. So it looks like the seasons are mild, hurricane, monsoon, and dry. Monsoon doesn't sound like it's going to be good for me. Only night, that can't be good. Alright, I'm hearing clicking from Discord. Thank you very much, Everlost, for popping in and helping out. It is appreciated. I don't know what those are, but they look kind of like meteors. And that looks like volcano, yes or no? Is it Discord that I'm hearing? It's very weird. Oh. That's the sound of you can't push any further this direction. That's what's going on. Wow. Yes, I know. It's going to be fun. Alright, so I like lots of strangeness in the world. I don't know what you are, but probably something horribly unhealthy for me. Oh, wow. You can set everything? You can increase the number of resources? Well, that would make life go a little bit faster, wouldn't it? These are biomes, aren't they? Some of this is like how frequent are different biomes? Let's just have lots of everything. Super abundant world of awesomeness. I don't know what you are, though. Trees and water, maybe? That also means lots of dangers everywhere. I can't rename it. Oh well. I probably not, Peleg, honestly. I tried once, and it didn't work out in a way that I liked. Alright, everything is either on or set to lots except for weather. Weather is normal. Let's see how that does. Lots of everything might end up being ridiculous. Distorted? What do you mean distorted, Itanchi? Yeah, it seems fairly normal so far, but there's definitely abundance of resources. Like, there's stuff everywhere. Doesn't seem like it's a super overabundant. Well, I mean, it is definitely a super overabundance. There's no scarcity in this world. But I still haven't found any flint. There's my first bit of flint. There we go. 2 flint. Now we're in business. I think I'm gonna think of this as don't starve fast mode. It is nice not needing to deal with a scarcity of saplings in flint and grass. Like, this is what to me, this is what a starter area should feel like. You get an abundance of the basic resources so you can go start playing with the rest of the world. But if you don't start playing with the rest of the world, you're going to have trouble. As long as it gets reheated in the oven and not the microwave, I agree, Saf. Okay, yeah, as long as the edges don't turn to leather. My secret is always a damp paper towel over top of it, and heating it on really low if I'm forced to use a microwave. Huh? No, no. Tools are disposable. You can make better tools later that do last a bit longer. Exactly, Trek. Everybody's got their own their own secret, it seems. Hold one moment, please. I have a message you need to check. Most diets allow you to have lasagna, as long as they fall within the, caloric needs. Yeah. Short-term diets are not a thing you should invest in. They don't work. I love zucchini lasagna. Ark is not out of the picture. In fact, we're hoping to be doing some ARC stuff later this summer. The big thing is that we want ApolloCat to be able to join us and have the game look good, which is why I'm going to be doing a computer rebuild this summer with the new video card technology that's coming out, and I'm going to do a full from the ground up build. And she's going to get the old computer. After that, then we're going to reinvestigate ARC, when we can both run it well. And I might be taking the laptop and making that my stream machine, output from the computer to the laptop and stream from the laptop. Meh. I haven't actually looked into the lawsuit in any real detail. I have really no idea what's going on with it, or who's in the right and who's wrong, or what. I'll probably get a 1080. The 1070, though, is outperforming the 980 Ti and the Titan. I gotta do more research sometime soon. I've been putting it off because we're not, like, at release date yet. RIP? The only thing I remember is someone saying that it didn't seem all that valid of a lawsuit. Something plagiarism something. I'd like to get more info, but I understand why nobody's talking about it. Wheel of new outfits? What the crap are you talking about, Finn? Yes, absolutely. If I were not someone that uses my computer to encode video, then I would likely get the 1070. But as I am a person that does that, I want the best money can buy, not the best value for my dollar. Do I have a rule against talking about the ARC lawsuit? If I did, that's a silly rule, and I haven't written it down anywhere because I don't know about this. Okay, bye. Do we have a price tag on the 1080 yet? Alright, time to leave this island. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, GTX 1080 Founders Edition, 8 GB, from Evga, who I like, 700. That's not bad. MSI, yeah. The VR edition also 700. I thought they hadn't released yet for some reason. I thought it was end of June. In Shipwrecked, you start on an island, and you can build boats. Yeah, 700 doesn't seem bad for the flagship, honestly. Pony Island? Nope. The sea has weeds too. This is a problem. Yeah, those non-compete clauses regularly get challenged and broken, honestly. No, don't drop the axe, drop the torch. And they might have a suit there if they can prove that it actually happened and cost them any money. I was actually starting to overheat. That doesn't happen often. Oh, so it's not even a lawsuit anymore. So why are we still talking about it? If it's been settled, it's done. Yes. Yes, I agree. The Dungeon Defenders guys have consistently made some awful choices. Well, I can't read the link. Is that your just go-to, quick, I need a segue? I think this is the second time you've used it today, Sedated. I'm hanging out with people I like. I happen to be playing a game while doing that at the moment, but I could just as easily be browsing things on Reddit. Alright, let's see if we can find some useful resources. Oh, I don't actually have anything directly against Wilson. I played the game a ton in vanilla when before the Strange Powers update, and Wilson was like the only one worth using because everyone else had some pretty significant disadvantages without really getting anything. So now I just don't play Wilson. Because been there, done that. So do I, on the inside. I like that the palm trees defend themselves. Battle Wrench. Reminds me of Dark Cloud. Been playing through Dark Cloud 2 a bit at a time on the PS4. The remaster is actually pretty good. Hello, Lurker. Yeah, sure, I can totally do Librarian. I don't like her because she can't sleep. Wait, what do you mean, Aaron? Yeah, Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 got are part of the PS2 collection that got a 1080p remaster for the PS4. And they did a good job upscaling everything. And shipping uncompressed voice acting, which is a huge deal. The sound is so much better. And their FF12 is coming to the PS4 in the near future as well, with the same idea of a remaster, new textures, and redone sound. I don't think I've heard about you finding new employment ever. Congratulations. If I just forgot about it, then apologies. I think it's like 10 or 20 for the game. You are Shane forever. Well, hey, Shane at least is getting an awesome update where he will hopefully have a less depressed story if you get to know him better. Or at least less depressing. A lot. Oh. Right. Well, hey, if you do get it, then I'll have someone that I can actually play PS4 games with, which will be awesome. So far, I've had one fan send me a friend request on there, but he and I don't play the same sorts of games, like, at all. Whoa. The water level just moved. There's a tide in this game. What the crap? I've probably had 4 or 5 deaths so far. Mostly to darkness. If there's tide and waves, now I'm really worried about hurricane season, because I might like need sandbagging to protect my area from getting flooded away. Get what? I missed something. Alabama? Yeah. I died because campfire. Me too. I hope I find the fishbone. Ah. Oh, delicious coffee. I need to find like a magma field or something. No. I could go on at length about how awful Starbucks coffee is. I won't, because I know that there are likely fans of Starbucks in the audience. But, if there is a thing that you can do wrong with coffee, they do it. Let's put it that way. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want coffee-flavored sugar, that's fine. But I drink my coffee with just cream. And Starbucks beans are burnt and stale. The blonde roast isn't terrible. It's basically Dunkin'. Is that it? I thought there was a fourth. Alright. So there's the platform thing. They chase people that like the French roast. So they super French roast. And that's fine, it's just not what I'm looking for in coffee. There we go. Now I am Super WX78. I would argue that alcohol is sedated. People have been consuming alcohol far, far longer and in greater quantities than caffeine. Originally, not even for the sake of the deliciousness and the, no, you cannot cook coconuts, but you can cook coconut halves. And enjoy some roasted coconut. But yeah, the medicinal properties of alcohol, the fact that you could use it to disinfect water. I'm not making you do anything, Everlost. Don't put this on me. Uh-oh. Right. When damp, I have just enough light. The sparks come just frequently enough for me to not get killed by the monster. Also, that island is basically underwater during nighttime tide. Something to keep in mind. I really need to find a gold nugget. I didn't even know that you were that big of a fan of Dark Cloud 2. There isn't even a point in stopping in the beach biome. It has nothing I need. Man, I don't want to get too far away from that platform thing, but... Game's not giving me a lot of choice. Oh, that looks like magma biome. Oh. Okay. Could someone look up what the pirate hat does, please? Because I find it fascinating that it even exists.
When equipped, it will increase the map reveal range while sailing by 20% water resistance and restore sanity over time.
I like all of these things. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Man, I hope I get the ability to make one at some point. Truffle. Ow! Why you attack me, hermit pig? I didn't do anything to you.
It will be found in the nautical tab. 2 bone shards, 1 rope, and 2 silk to make it.
Oh, okay. And yes, these are doubloons. After I have a gold nugget, I can turn them into gold. 3 of them into 1 gold nugget. But I have to have the science thing to prototype that recipe. Apparently, yes, sedated. Saffron is fulfilling the role of Siri today. I have not found a message in a bottle yet that is not an X marks the spot. And that is all the way on the other side of everything. I want to get the ability to sail faster before I go that far. Yeah, it's helpful having the extra map range. Yes, I definitely saw that. Which I believe is a magic device. Huh, I wonder if you can do, like, vocal packs for Siri. That'd be interesting. Look, gold! Now the real question is, where do I set up a base? I mean, basically anywhere is viable. I'd like to find another one of those big berry patches, though. Or some other reliable food supply. Not a torch. Don't Starve Together is fantastic fun. It'll probably just send sea hounds, Klein. Frickin' snakes anyway.
I'm already in a voice call with PM. So there you go, Colby.
Why am I being called?
You're just gonna treat me like Siri. You said, Saf, call PM.
Ah. Does this mean we call you Safi now?
No, that's not what this means.
Okay, this is weird. There's a bit of desert here. In the middle of this island, with grass that was already picked. Very strange.
Look what you've done. And just for that, I'm leaving for 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. I am inordinately proud of what I have done.
I heard that before I left.
Flying monkeys would be worse than sea hounds. Later, Draconic Rose. Have a good one. Howdy. What? Is that a Krampus? That's a Krampus. Apparently, killing Dodois gets me in trouble. I've never seen Krampus before. I have done a lot of despicable things, but I've never before seen a Krampus. Yep, no bag for me. Just some charcoal. You know what? I think I can... Well, here's the deal. How far away from am I from things? Quite a distance, but that's okay. I think I can tame this island. Make it home. We're gonna do it. I know what the whole thing is, and this will be a good spot until I can find something better. Or I'm at least going to be here long enough to get some better sailing and storage going. There's the storage. How about the sailing? Well, I can make a rowboat. Need an alchemy machine for anything better than that. I can do an alchemy machine. I've got the stuff for it, don't I? No, I don't have the gold for it. Even with the doubloons. Because that requires 2 of the doodads, so I would need 4 nuggets. Hello, mythology. I'm a soulless automaton. I kill all the things. Anything that gives me any trouble dies. That's how it goes. Alright, so Rowboat is going to run me 3 boards. And what's the best sail that I can manage? I guess thatch. Boat cannon requires gunpowder. I could make some nets. There's the pirate hat. Buoys, life jackets. Captain hat. Is a captain hat better than a pirate hat? What's a captain hat do? I've decided we're only staying the one night. Dutch Hagar, life is ridiculously stressful and awful right now, so they'll be back when life gets better. No, Saf's gone right now, and if he doesn't like being called Safi, then let's not call him Safi. It was a fun joke, but respect his wishes, please. The reaction was funny once. Let's not make it a thing. Okay, that's not as exceptional. I didn't know boats just naturally lost durability, though. That's good to know. No problem, Chivy. Thanks, Dutch Hagar. I appreciate that. Dutch Hagar, I guess I should say. As in, like, Hagar the Unspeakable? The Vile? I forget what the comic is called. And it will get better. We're taking active steps to make it better. It's just, has not been good recently. I forgot about these. Did I just turn a profit on my science machine? I swear I only used one to build it and got 2 back from breaking it. It does when I do this. Oh, I forgot to build the sail. I knew I was skimping on something. Later, Final Sight.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Three rope.
Last week I was considering getting another game off of my wish list.
Yeah?
So I asked the community in Discord if they would be interested in seeing any of those as a series.
Yeah?
And I suddenly received a gift copy of Wayward and Metal Gear Solid 5.
Wow. I don't know what Wayward is, but...
It's actually kind of like what you're playing now, just different graphics, and it's turn-based, so every time you move... So it's very roguelike.
That sounds interesting. What's the graphics like?
It's, 8-bit style, and
Okay.
it's top-down. Well, actually, it's got kind of the same view as this. Where it's kind of top-down, but you can see from the side.
Isometric.
Yeah.
I found the monitor.
Monitor?
I found a shipwreck. It was the wreck of the monitor.
Oh, cool.
Hagar the Horrible. Thank you, Finn. The best tip that I can offer is to hop onto the Don't Starve wiki on Wikia and take a look at the beginner's guide. It will teach you about how to survive the first couple of days.
That first link is a sample screenshot from the game whenever you have a chance.
I pulled up the store page. I'll check it out later.
Okay. So I guess, a little bit later, I'll be recording Wayward so I can get one out this evening.
Graphical style looks similar to old Legend of Zelda or Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I mean, free cloth is nice and all, but it's only a few bamboo worth. I'd much rather have the treasure map.
And from just a little bit that I played in the tutorial, it's got a pretty in-depth crafting system, so it should be interesting. But it is definitely, you die, you're dead, so...
Yeah. 92 reviews at very positive, release date April 22nd. Maybe I'll end up streaming some of that this week. I gotta be in the right mood to record, and I can't record new stuff.
Understood.
I have to know what I'm doing. There's a certain kind of content I like to put out, And it's very much the tutorial-focused Let's Play. If I'm just playing through for the first time, I don't feel right doing it. One of these days I'm gonna have to correct that.
Some people seem to have enjoyed watching my RimWorld colony die a horrible death, so I figure a few rounds in Wayward will be fun.
I have every intention of putting a light on this boat just as soon as I can, Finn. Look at this little congregation of biomes right here.
Tried playing a little bit of the Metal Gear Solid one so I could get an idea about that one too. And the first 2 hours was all cutscenes and barely interaction.
Yeah, so you've played the game then.
Yep, exactly.
That's Metal Gear Solid for you.
This one's supposed to have a little bit of a open world concept.
It does.
Like GTA or something.
It does, and there's some base building stuff that goes on, but it's like a side game, almost.
I figure I'll just, whenever I do that one, you know, since somebody bought it, I figured I should. I'll skip the prologue and just summarize it.
Okay. That may be well received, and it may not. Fried drumsticks.
No, I didn't know if I wanted to do 4 episodes where basically all I did was hit a few buttons about once every 10 minutes.
You can always do a 1 mega episode for the initial cutscenes.
That'd take me a week to upload. It takes me 6 hours to upload a 30-minute 720p video.
Right. I forget how blessed I am to have a upstream that can live stream 1080p 60.
Yes.
Don't call him that, TJ Games, please. It was funny once. He's asked us not to call him that. We respect those wishes in this channel. And we met online on my Twitch channel for the first time.
Yep. It's been over a year now.
Oh, nice. There's a mangrove swamp right near here, too. Isn't it getting close to 2 at this point? It was the end of summer of the first year. Sorry, you there? Did I scare you off with how fast time is flying?
I'm sorry, what I missed?
I said, isn't it getting close to 2 years now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is actually.
And then you didn't respond to that. I'm like, did I scare him off by pointing out how fast time's going? Seems to do that as we get older.
Yeah, well, I like Wasted Tactics' idea of age. Instead of it being how many years, it's how many levels are you.
Yeah. I was first introduced to that on R Outside, actually. Which discusses real life as if it were an MMO.
Nice.
It's fun. At least once a day. Once sedated. What, you don't? Weirdo. See you later, Peleg. Enjoy your day. I got the 150 package because I wanted to be able to stream at this quality while I was uploading a video. But I'm also crazy. Blue gem. Good to know that those can come from the magma piles.
I've also been taking advantage of Approaching Nirvana for music for my channel.
They're awesome.
Well, they actually had a bundle sale on Groupies a couple of weeks ago where you could get everything they've put out for $5.
That's exciting.
I figured $5 for everything Approaching Nirvana from that was pretty good, so now I got plenty of music to choose from.
Yeah. I have a diagnosed type 2 personality disorder, Shivy. I am legit crazy. I appreciate the confidence there, but it is misplaced. I do not say this as a insult to myself. But I actively qualify for U.S. government disability based on my mental health status. It's just navigating the waters of U.S. government disability is... I tried once. It didn't go well. According to the rules, to the law, I qualify. But I have to have some bureaucrat agree with the rules and allow me to get onto the list. As good as a Monday can, Foxy.
So, how long you plan on streaming today, sir?
Probably until I go to sleep.
Okay. Well, I shall return later then. I got to get some stuff done before people get home from camp.
Cool. I got nothing to do today at all except for, I need to go out for lunch at some point because I also need to pick up more pills and some cat food. So I'll be taking a small break sometime in the next couple hours, but I'll probably be on after that.
Okay. Pills are important.
Indeed.
All right. Goodbye and goodbye, chat. See y'all later.
Later. It's not even politics. The politics say it should work. It's a term of respect, TJ Games. And I don't mind male-gendered things. They don't bother me. I don't insist on them. But I don't insist on any particular gendering at the moment. No, my gold! Oh well. Gone forever, isn't it? I think I got all of the potential gold-bearing magma piles. Well, I am his boss, also. Saf is the guy that I pay to help take care of a bunch of the odds and ends and extras around the YouTube channel. Yeah, absolutely, Townley. I need to update it. Because things have changed since the last time I did anything. It's been a bit. I mean, it depends a lot on what you got in your pantry, but, and how much time you have available. But a good, simple, relatively cheap, tasty, and healthy go-to is, braised pork chops and steamed veggies. Carrots and broccoli is a good mix. Thanks. I wish I could claim credit for it. It's a commercial group, as far as I know, by name of Black Sun Empire. And this album is something in black? Variations on Black. Drum and bass. I enjoy it. See you later, TJ Games. Welcome back, Jason. Alright, let's get some sciencing done. Did I use up my hammer? Nope, there it is. Just got into the wrong spot. Yes, they dropped snakeskin. That's not a discussion for this channel, Shivy. Fantastic in the proper context and time and place. This is not it. In the event of a zombie apocalypse, I'm likely to be one of the first victims because I don't pay attention to the news and rarely get current event information from anywhere. So it's highly unlikely that I'm going to know that there's a problem going on. Yeesh. That one was tough to chase down. She's more blissfully ignorant of the things going on in the world than I am. Nice, Chivy. Nice. I appreciate the concern. Honestly, I'm not sure I would want to live in a world that's post-zombie apocalypse, though. Yeah, I don't remember what's good for healing outside of the butterfly wings, or if there's anything I can do with the butterfly wings to make them better. I'm pretty sure that monster meat is not a helpful idea. Yes, exactly, Andrew McPhail. Even if they're runner zombies, like, we're not going to be able to travel. We're not going to be able to get away from anything because we rely on vehicles that won't be working. My poor, poor sanity. What did green caps do for me again? I can never remember. Is green for health? Or is green for hunger sacrificing health? Wikiing it. Green hurts health to restore sanity. Darn. Debugging residue. Nice. Alright, so I need more chests, is what I'm learning there. I don't remember what I can do with pigskin, but I know it's useful. Oh right, I can build my own wild boar house. Then again, they don't exactly seem friendly. Growing a garden also potentially offers a sort of asynchronous multiplayer version of domesticity, because you don't need to both be working on it at the same time to see what the other person's doing and leave each other notes about it and such. The very idea of a staycation is so American and so weird. I'm very, very focused on, like, manicuring my new area at the moment. Ow. It's a vacation where you stay home instead of going somewhere. The reason I say it's such an American idea is that, like, staying home on holiday is pretty standard a lot of places. But if you stay home in America, you must be weird and when you go on vacation. Like, vacation has to be a thing. And we don't take vacations just to take them and do better. Depends how you define middle class. Must be hurricane season. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3 bits of rope. And I have no grass. This is exceptionally poor timing. So everything's going to heck. It's a problem. I win. Okay, so special fire pit. Right, gotcha. Let's check out what my fire pit options are. Fire and wind don't mix. I don't even know what those resources are. One of them's limestone, the other one's sand. Okay. Obsidian fire pit. Alright, that's cool. Nearest beach is Zetbe. Yep. But I wanted the sand first. I know that there's some coral reefs. Okay, well, I know I can either go towards the one I know, which is directly southwest of here. Yeah, let's do that and see if we find anything along the way. Palm-covered shelter? Is this something on the survival tab? Because I know that there's a monsoon season coming up, and I'm a bit concerned about that. What I have going for me right now is that I found the floating, wooden platform thing early on. It's a skunk fish. That's amazing. And it's on the map. Good. I'll have a peruse through when I'm back at base. We'll see about making ourselves a rain shelter. Oh good, they're innately hostile. I don't need that right now, boys. See you later. I'll come back when I have a cannon. Hello, Deadpool. Don't starve. And this is the Shipwrecked DLC. No. Oh, hey, the Smileys got fixed. keeps your food fresher longer. Doi doi nest. I can just about make that. Palm leaf hut. Escape the rain mostly. All I need is 3 rope and 4 palm leaves. Rope is the issue, isn't it? One more limestone. Limestone walls, nice. I believe I saw a seashell suit, poison prevention, limestone suit, cactus armor, football helmet, horned helmet, shell out for some poison protection. Lol. Dude, boomerang? Neat. Coconade. Ah! Cutlass Supreme. I gotta make that. Try refreshing. Right. I wanted to make this. So this is just a replacement for the fire pit? Let me look this up. Chimenea. I am a robot pirate. Structure from Shipwrecked. It is a permanent structure that works just like the fire pit, provides light and heat, allows food to be cooked, doesn't set surrounding objects on fire. Immune to flooding during monsoon. Huh. So in other words, once I have this, I don't need a fire pit. I need food. I eat food to refuel. Don't worry about how little sense that makes. We know. Alright, I need to gather more grass. I have at basically a critical shortage of grass. It's a video game. Relax. We don't need it to be realistic. He's also some sort of Bronze Age robot that upgrades himself significantly by eating gears. and the game only gets less sensical from there. If you're looking for logic, Don't Starve is a very bad place to look. There you go. Huh. I don't know if this has achievements. The cave is a volcano, isn't it? Nice. Not this time. Ha ha ha. I don't think I've actually been poisoned yet. This guy might be poison immune or something. It would make a certain amount of sense. I believe there was like a snakeskin hat that was really good for anti-water, wasn't there? I really want to know what the brain of thought does. Snakeskin hat. One straw hat, one snakeskin, one bone fragment? It's either a bone fragment or a houndstooth. This is how most things get started, Foxy. It was just a joke, and then it stuck. I seriously still occasionally have people calling me Voidwalker because of the ridiculous stuff that I pulled in a couple of Agrarian Skies live streams. And that came from one person making one joke of, what are you, the Voidwalker or something? And it's a name that I liked it and I owned it. I've got a venom gland, but I was probably going to use it on my spear. Why are you sorry? I think the achievement unlocked is hilarious. Let's roll the world. Nice. That was fantastic fun, Tamlene. Ah, that was a good time. I think my favorite part about it, though, was how everyone else was freaking out, and I'm just like, and stay calm. Because I'm pretty sure that I basically no-selled that moment and just did the stony-faced push through until I knew I was safe enough to breathe. Butterflies give butterfly wings, which are the best health restorative I have easy access to. And my HP was kinda low. It still is. 118 looks to be about 60% for me right now. Nope. Butterflies don't help with sanity. If anything, they should cause insanity when you kill them, because pretty things help with sanity, and I'm destroying a pretty thing. Yep, mangrove. And not only that, but you can use butter to make muffins, which are even more healthier. This is a weird, like, cove thing going on. Anyway, only about an hour left. Back to base. Awesome. Thank you, Hayden. That is a pretty significant advantage. Poison has sucked in every game that I've ever played. I hate dealing with it. Oh. Ow. Oh, the muffins are done with butterfly wings? Okay. I thought they were made with the butter. Alright, so what exactly did I want to make? I wanted to make myself that rain shelter. Particularly before monsoon season. In fact, I'm probably going to want every form of rain protection I can make. And I'm gonna need 3 rope for that. Oh, nice. It shades me when I'm underneath it. That's awesome. Because every time I've done that, it's gotten me attacked. So I wanted to be in a place where my health was good. I was basically waiting for today. Okay, I guess not this time. What have we here? That can't possibly be a good idea. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Icebox. That's what I wanted to save a gear for. Oh well. I've dug 3 and gotten attacked every time. Butterflies, I didn't know that they would randomly cause flowers. I knew that they spawned from flowers, and that if you caught them with a bug net, you could plant them as a flower, because flowers spawn butterflies. Alright. Yeah, and there's a number of butterflies around already, so that's helpful. Alright, we're gonna take the snake skin, the seashell, the dodoy feather, and the palm, and the empty bottle. We're going to store... what? Nothing. This is basically the Chest-O new expansion stuff to help me try to stay a little bit organized. All right. Give me a little bit of time. I'm going to do some looking through some stuff. We're probably going to make myself some gold tools. Let's get a razor and a pitchfork. And we can store our tools in here for now. You know what? We can use up our non-gold machete. And I think that getting access to a spider farm, a good supply of silk is going to be high on my list moving forward. Let's finish deforesting our little island. Start getting stuff organized. I'm really enjoying the achievement gets, guys. Keep them up. It's entertaining. Interesting. The things that are dropping from the poison butterflies are half rotten already. I assume from the poison. I should probably start thinking about farming sometime soon. I guess seeds could go in there. And things that I'm intentionally spoiling. Everything spoils so much faster on the ground. And we can put doubloons. We'll put doubloons in there. That I like. Right, I forgot the robot doesn't care about spoiling. The only thing that I want is, yes, I've been upgrading my boat. I already have, like, a boat that's better than the one I started with. And the only reason I care about, the anti-spoilage is I don't want all of my food turning into rot, you know? Naga's razor. Nice. He seems to move slower when poisoned. Okay, but he's not dying from it. Which is what I'd really like to see happen. He's taking a poisoned nap now. Yeah, there's water beefalo. I used a poison spear. How do you poison snakes? Manure. Poo is an important part of the game. He's just not dying. It doesn't do damage fast, that's for sure. Because a beefalo killed it? A beefalo pooed it? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I better make a lightning rod before hurricane or monsoon season starts in earnest. I don't think that that bit of wind was a hurricane. Yeah, but I don't want any of my things getting hit. Me getting hit's not a problem. I was in a shipwreck. Why was I traveling this way? How? Nobody knows. Do the viney bushes need poo to function after replanting? Would someone look that up for me, please? Because I expected these to start growing again by now. But when I look at them, it only gives me the chaotic nature has been temporarily tamed thing. Because I didn't think of it. Not until after. Oh, thank you, Jason. That is useful knowledge. Okay, thank you. I assume that the, whatchamacallit, the bamboo is going to be the same way, and it's only saplings that you can move without fertilizing. Hang on. My hip is doing ow. Ah. Give me a moment. Oh. I get into the games and I forget what I'm doing and I don't pay attention to my physical body. And then I'm in pain because I've been sitting without moving for like a couple of hours without motion. Yep, these need fertilizing. Like, I'm intentionally rotting things so that I can get them. No, I haven't seen a black one-eyed bird yet, Briannon. And I apologize if I butchered your name, but it looks cool. You're really obsessed with these turds, you know. What's up with you and poo, huh? Yes, there are, Andrew McPhail. In fact, I believe that I'm going to try to get around, take my boat around the island to the mangrove swamp area so that I can start collecting some of that and some of the large amounts of grass that's there. Right. You really don't want to travel around without grass and logs on hand. At a minimum. The flint is less useful at this point. That I don't need to keep on hand constantly. But twigs, grass, logs, that I probably need on hand always. WX-78, robot on fire. No idea yet, Trek. Six and 3. You know what? Forget trying to sail the boat I currently have over there. Let's just make a better boat. Transmigrate? Wait, when you change worlds, do you get to choose what the next world type is? Oh my god, that's even better. I didn't know it worked like that. I would never even would have thought it worked like that. Yeah, I remember. I'm glad they changed that. Yeah, I know rain's bad for me. Two snakeskin, 2 rope. Sigh. So much of what I do requires grass. That's why I'm happy to have this mangrove swamp, really. Where'd the water torch go? Didn't I craft that? Ah, there it is. Can I go from Shipwrecked to ROG? It's not going to be uploaded as individual videos, no. Sea-based light forms. That's one of the best ones yet, Siver. Good job. Catch you later, Rhiannon. And yeah, I've planning on making a snakeskin hat. I was told those are great protection. Thanks for the tip, though. Catch you later. Mangrove gets me twigs. I don't know what just happened. Did I drop the boat torch? Did it burn out? I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally tapped a button. Oh, I found a broken boat. The crashed something or another. I hammered it. I don't know if they're automatically denied. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not seeing a temporary approval option when I click on you, so... give me a moment. I accidentally clicked your name instead of the thing next to you. Oh, toy boat. Okay. There are a lot of water beefalo here, and a lot of mangroves. I wonder if it grows back. We'll leave one to find out and see if I can... I can't dig this. I can't dig it, I can't chop it, I can't pick it, and I can't hack it. Huh. Oh, neat, Andrew McPhail. No, I have water beefalo. They hang out in mangrove swamps. But yes, they're effectively wandering manure dispensers. I wonder if there's another form of grass as well. Like, I'm super excited that there's a way to get twigs that's not saplings. They have eyes, they just don't have pupils. Pout. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. Of course, you have to expend axe to get them, get those twigs. Whereas with these twigs, I just walk around and pick them up. See you later, sedated. Contact lenses? I mean, I suppose that's an option. Seems like an odd choice. I need 6 for a crock pot. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the boat torch. I accidentally unequipped it. Derp-de-derp-de-doo. Yep. I wanted a snakeskin thing, but let's go fertilize things first. I'd rather not be stranded. Yeah, I'm getting to the whole eating thing. One more rope. Not quite the best sail I can get, but pretty good. I mean, the best sail I have materials for. Not the best sail I can get. Which is fine. Alright, health is good. Food is becoming an issue. And we've got a collection of grass for now. We've got a good source of poo, so I think it's time to start collecting berry bushes. Almost everything else we already have a pretty reasonable supply of back home. Not a massive supply, but we don't need a massive supply. Don't think so. I don't exactly have a meter on, though. That's not the button I wanted. I know that there's a way to turn one on, I just don't remember what it is. I already tried that one. Why did I push it again? It doesn't work. There it is. Backspace. No, that doesn't show FPS. Darn it. Alright, let me try raising up the bitrate a bit. Or at least raising the maximum bitrate, which is I'm pretty sure what it is on output. See if that helps. Every time it hits saving, it does freeze for a second on my end. There's a school of fish inside that mangrove swamp. Because why not? Man, wish I'd found this island first. I don't know. They survived a record. Whoa. Does it not always work? Lava pool? Well, I mean, it is a volcano wand, or volcano staff. Yay! Good job, Pythor. Well, that's one way to get charcoal. And this is one way to have enough light for the night. Can you dig it? I don't remember what ashes are useful for, but I know that everything in this game is useful. Crazy town happened over here. I lava you. I actually really liked the that short from Inside Out. No, not the flower, darn it. That's okay. Plenty of other flowers around. It'll be fine. That's what it is. Thanks, Jason. I'd say okay to Finn, but he won't hear me. Puts me in an odd predicament of wanting to respond, but not being able to. At least not with my usual mode of communication. You belong in this chest. Hi, kitty. How you doing, Harv Harv? Why are you up here yelling at me? Are you out of kibble? I could. But I'd have to stop doing what I'm doing to do that. Okay. Parsnipicus. You're being a little odd. Can I ask you to stop? You get one request. Then I stop asking. Three refined stone. There's probably new crockpot recipes, aren't there? Unfortunately, I have precisely bubkas for food besides these butterfly wings. Eat this banhammer? Nah. Everybody gets a request to stop doing what they're doing, and if they do, then they don't need to be banned. Yes, I have a pussy that is meowing at me right now. I'd pick him up to introduce, but I don't think that he's in the mood for that. I think he's after food. I don't remember what I went to the wiki to look up. I got distracted. What was I looking up? Right, crockpot recipes. No, I'm reading the wiki, trying to decide what to make in the crock pot. Jalapeno ketchup? I'm sure they have it. You can try to link. If it works, go for it. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I don't know how the permission system works precisely, but as he says, it doesn't seem to work for non-mods. I know drying racks tend to be a good idea. Might as well make one. Just to get the recipe unlocked, you know? Button. There we go. Nice. Ah, that movie had some moments. That joke was one of them. Alright, let's look through other things we can do to increase our survival odds. We could always get farming going. Bird trap, net, fishing rod, silly monkey ball. Get down to monkey business. Can I befriend a monkey by giving them a silly monkey ball? Umbrella, honey poultice, healing swab, anti-venom, compass? We can find out where north is? Well, any way I look at it, I'm running out of food. So let's make ourselves another net and go get some fish. See if I can figure out how to use this thing without the wiki. Alright, lobster's up here. Okay, there's a bunch of mussel pools nearby too. Right, lobsters look to be nocturnal? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, butterfly wings don't restore much food, though. And there's some seaweed I can go nom. Like, 5 becomes 14. They restore 10. If I could catch the dogfish, I would eat it. 12 becomes 22. So that also restores 10. Alright, so that hurts. Jellyfish. I'm working on it. Believe me. Believe me, BT. Yes. Yes, I do. Jellyfish lets me make sea traps. And I can dry it into dried jellyfish. No. No, that was a couple of games ago, I think, at this point. Drying time is always long, and it's only 20 hunger. So, not worth going back home for. Ooh, but I can use it to make a spear gun. That's nice. Alright, I got some ideas. But for the time being, we're going out to that, the fish shoal. We're going to try dropping our net in there and see what happens. That is a lot of stingrays. Hello, moon monkeys. Oh, the trawl net picked up the seaweed. Okay. Using bad weather for best results. Well, I got a lobster. How How do I... Ah, you only get the one use out of it. Dang. Alright, that's fine. Back to base. I've got the C here, though. There's a cornucopia of deliciousness available to me. That's not good. Darn. Alright. Hello, Mehmet. Flint. Sounds like rain. I'm gonna have to go on a seashell collecting spree. I imagine that the hurricanes were added specifically to get people to actually use chests instead of just throwing everything into boxes. I'm short on gold. Alright, never mind. We'll come back to this idea another time. For now... Ow! Ow. So my cat just bit my toe. Apparently he wants attention or something. I'm gonna go check their food and their water and find out what's going on. The reason I yelled ow like that, it wasn't because he bit me hard. He bit my toe, which surprised me, so I yanked my foot away, which caused my hip, which is not doing so great at the moment, to hurt a lot. I need to get up and stretch my legs and get away from the computer for a minute anyway, so I'm going to take a bit of a break, guys. I should be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. Probably grab a bit of a snack while I'm downstairs. I return. Go Carlos? Thanks. Catching up on chat now. So I'm pretty sure that I had my chair set too high and my hip didn't like it. Also, it turned out that the lunch I had planned on was horrifically freezer burnt. So I guess it's ice cream for lunch instead. Because we don't really have any quick food in the house. Righty, where are we at? Lobster. We were going out to get some mussels, and as it seems to very much be there seems to be a white cast to the world at the moment. I see. I plant it and recover it later. Well then, we're gonna go get a bunch of seaweed so that we can make a bunch of these mussel sticks. That sounds like thunder. I better get on making that lightning rod. Hello. Gears. Who needs food when you have gears? Are gears used for anything other than the cool what is it, the ice box? The coolie gig? Maybe I don't want to be on the water in this weather either. I mean, I'll survive a hit, but will I boat? Looks like it will. Cool. Though I think being on the sea in the middle of a thunderstorm is seriously damaging my sanity. Oh, lightning rod takes 4 gold. I need more gold, is what it comes down to. Well, this is exactly what I wanted to not happen. So this went poorly. Rather. Wow! Yeah, I haven't made the snakeskin hat yet. I should do that now. Not that it matters. I'm completely insane. But my health is good, for now. And hey, I'm getting a lot of nightmare fuel out of this, which is useful for later in the game. Small favors, right? Small favors. Of course, if my sanity gets much lower, I'm going to start having real trouble. You think so? Wait, I thought... Oh, right. Really? Okay, where did it go? What a friggin' time for a hound attack. With blues! Why am I not wearing my armor? Alright, we're not dead yet, but we're getting close. Hang on a moment. I know that I can do something with this monster meat in that crock pot in a way that will help me more than it hurts me. Huh. Interesting. I'm reading over the various armor stuff available, and the log suit is actually really good. Seashells will absorb less damage. Only by 5%, but still. And their big thing is they protect the character from poisoning through physical contact. Limestone slows me down, absorbs less damage, but restores sanity. I think the limestone suit might be one of my better bets right now. And it takes 3 limestone and 2 rope to make. Right, hammer. Huh! I didn't expect to get a board back out of that. Besides making limestone, is coral directly used for anything? Nah, why? I did it again. I just... so much hate right now. And I only got one board back out of it. That's okay. This is what I get for rushing. It's my own fault. I can blame no one but me in this situation. Now it might be RIP. Alright, we're gaining sanity again. Alright, good. They stopped being solid. We're in luck. We're not in a bad place. We can fix this. We can fix this. I swear I made 2 rope. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finding that to be not untrue. But my sanity is now steadily going up. We're going to get it as high as I possibly can. And then I'm going to worry about health after that. And then after that, we can concern ourselves with gold. We're going to need a lot more gold. Sandcastle. Plus 25 sanity a minute while you're next to it. It's not quite fully depleted yet, but we're getting there. Lasts for one in-game day. And the most expensive portion of it is the 2 palm fronds. Those are used for a number of other useful items. Like the wild boar house. No, I did not catch any fish with my net. I'm now looking up the trawl net so that I know how to use it properly next time. Yes, I did, and I think I might go over the lobsters again. Alright, I gotten everything I wanted out of that sandcastle. Let's start working on that food issue again. I hate cooking things when I have a crock pot, but I really need, like, health restoration now. Alright, you know what? I think we're going to start separating things out differently. We're going to have a more rare resources box and a commonly used resources box. Vines and bamboo and coral and logs and such, those go into the common resources box. And then this chest here is for refined items. Well, at least with the houndstooth I can make a sewing kit. Not that it's really needed. Snakeskin hats are cheap and easy to get. I figured. I had assumed that lobster and ice would get me, like, lobster bisque or something like that. Or wobster bisque. I'm going to count snakeskin as not particularly rare or uncommonly used. Grass and twigs I want to keep on me, not that I have any twigs anymore. And most of my saplings burned down. Oh, I have 16 twigs. My inventory's just a mess, because I, like, panicked slightly when I was dying and going insane and starving all at the same time. Now I'm just dying and starving. Yeah, then I'll just need the filler items, like these berries, or some seaweed. Or maybe even twigs if I'm lucky. Wait a second. I need bamboo and rope. Right. I'm now reading about the trawl net. You can catch jellyfish, seaweed, lobsters, bioluminescence. Not that I've found any bioluminescence yet. Okay, so I get better stuff during the entirety of the hurricane and dry seasons. And if I want to rely on random things, then I get the most varied and interesting stuff by going to the deep ocean. It's also a way to guarantee that I get, like, it's a renewable source of gold. But, for now, we're gonna go hit up, lobster territory with it. Okay, so the mussel sticks get me 1 mussel. At the cost of a seaweed. That doesn't seem worth it. Oh, it can give me 1, 3, or 6, depending on how long it's been there. Harvey. Hi. So I need to leave the mussel sticks there longer to get more. Ack! Come on, you. You cat, you. Okay, so it does have a special crock pot recipe, though, for mussel bouillabaisse. 2 mussels and 2 vegetables? Yes. 20 health, 38 hunger, and 15 sanity. Not bad. I'm gonna have to get a farm going if I want to be making anything with vegetables, though. Harvey, he's gonna keep bumping at the microphone unless I move it, so. There, best I can do for now. Cat, it is not playtime. If I have to lock you out of here, I will. I don't want to do that. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Gisley. Okay. Sorry, got a cat bothering me at the moment. Alright. So, that doesn't change the plans any. Just not going to actually collect mussels right now. We're going to go find the lobsters. There's one. Love the map in this game. Whoops. I also like that better boats move faster. And then better sails apply to speed multiplier, I assume? I should look into that, actually. See how boats and sails work and work together. Alright, were there any more other lobster spots nearby? No. Alright. So we're just gonna cruise until it finishes filling and detaches. Awesome. Right, sail. Sail. Moves so much faster with the sail, even a crappy one. I rowboat. Ha 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 ha! Welcome back. Alright, I'm going to check on this lobster bisque to make sure I don't screw up the recipe. Because I'd really rather not do that. Welcome back, Peleg. Alright, so any filler can be used. The easiest fillers are usually twigs. Hail from the hurricane. Lobster is normally worth 2 fish. Okay. Two times fish and ice can also make ceviche. Well, let's see what the priority on the lobster bisque is. Oh, okay, it's not a problem. Lobster bisque has one of the highest priorities in the game. So that'll be the one that cooks. It's a start. We're getting our hunger back up. Uh-oh. And our health, for that matter. Alright, we're feeling almost hail. See you later, Tamlane. I want to build a lightning rod. Believe me, I do. But a lightning rod requires 4 gold, and I have none. Crap. Did the snakeskin hat just... The snakeskin hat is protecting me from the lightning strikes. I'm not taking the huge sanity loss that they were causing last time, which is great. Yeah, it didn't come up. Shame that seashells aren't renewable. My charge is wearing off. I want the free glow that comes with it. Come on, lightning! Hit me! Thank you. I guess it's all out of hail. As I say that, another bit of hail falls. Fantastic. Would someone check out if there's anything special I can do with the snails in the crock pot? The limpets? Oh, and it's the night of a full moon. Three limpets and one monster meter meat. And I assume the great meal is pretty good. Like, you know, it's not bad. There are worse meals out there. Interesting. Limpets is a fish food. Okay. Right. So... Bisque is 60 health, though. That is fantastic. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something that I need to worry about, honestly. I mean, I don't seem to be losing anything to the flooding. What about, 1.5 fish and 1 meat? I'm looking that crock pot recipe up right now. Surf and Turf is 37.5 hunger, 60 health, 33 stamina. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I made that mistake once. Once. Wow, ice is super useful. I'm looking at a bunch of the crockpot recipes that use ice, and a lot of them are pretty dang cool. I didn't mean that. Accidental pun is best pun. So it's really a question of what do I want to restore? Hunger, health, or sanity? Better is questionable. Surf and Turf is 60 health, 37.5 hunger, and 33 sanity, but requires a big piece of meat. And I don't have any I might have a monster meat, actually. Hang on. If I have a monster meat, it's definitely an option. But I think I tossed all my monster meat. Yup, it's all rotted. Okay, so yeah, the Surf and Turf is better than the Bisque. But Bisque is the special limpet thing, which is what I was asking. Bisque is 60, 18.75, and 5. Okay. You know what? I still need a bloody spider nest, don't I? Is there one on this island? There is. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Trawl for some more lobsters. Get myself a back stock of the lobster bisque. Sanity is currently low. It's that time of night, really. How screwed am I going to be for monsoon season? And what do I need to prepare for that? I have no palm fronds, so that's not an option. need sanity management at the moment. And sadly, my best option for that is not great. The best I can think of at the moment is just go get more lobster. Alright. Lobster it is. Nets are 3 rope each. And let's take our bamboo with us. We already are. Excellent. We're low on bamboo. Let's hack down some bamboo before we go anywhere. Medusa thing? I don't know what the Medusa thing is. Surf and turf is one of the best sanity restoring foods in the game. However, banana pops restore just as much sanity, and bananas are easy to get. Just go chop down some jungle trees or kill some monkeys. I've got a ton of jungle trees, and I'm running low on lumber anyway, so let's do a thing here. I was thinking about turning this entire field into, charcoal? But this is a better idea. Oh, jellyfish. My weapon is starting to get somewhat low. I'm going to need to start thinking about a replacement weapon. I am open to suggestions. I would prefer quality suggestions, and joke suggestions will be ignored with extreme prejudice. I think that my next best step, besides what I've talked about already, is gold. I need it. I need a lightning rod. Well, I don't need a lightning rod. I want a lightning rod so that I can stay in camp when it rains. Actually, give me that back. Boy, that's going to take a while in this weather. Where? What? I never told it to start. Sigh. I guess that's his thing for all of the crockpot recipes. What's up with the weird shadow tracks? That is extremely strange. Thought I heard a cat. It was the music. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have easy access to, like, a lot of sea resources as well, but the spear just does a lot of damage. Oh, stingrays drop poison? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know, I've already killed one swordfish. I bet that Cutlass Supreme is pretty decent. If I had the gold to spare. And, like, going out and finding gold is my next, is one of my next big goals as soon as I have a decent food supply. Okay, bacon and eggs looks like it might be an awesome thing. Though I still remember meatballs being a fantastic thing to make. When you're looking at just pure hunger restoration, meatballs actually come out pretty darn good, based on the ingredients. Welcome, thank you for subscribing. Apologies that I'm staring in consternation at the other monitor at the moment. I'm trying to sort out food options, and I'm attempting to do so quickly. Monster lasagna. 2 monster food or 2 durian. Monster lasagna. Bacon and eggs is priority 10. Monster lasagna is priority 10. Okay. Bacon and eggs. No vegetables. 2 eggs, 1.5 meat. Monster meat is worth 1? Yes. Darn it. So I only have 1 meat available. I do not play Terraria on PS3, I play on computer. Oh, but hey, most of the fish have a meat value, as well as a fish value. Interesting. I'm sensing some options here. Oh! Bully! Seaweed is a vegetable. I've got a huge amount of veggies available. Seaweed's a lot easier than having to set up my own darn farms. Apparently lichen and cactus also count from this DLC. Not that I've found any cacti yet. Alright, mussels, limpets, and fish morsels are half a fish in value. Lobster is 2 fish in value. There's no way for me to prevent bacon and egg. Oh, yeah, there is. But I need a better supply of meat for that. Well, I'm thinking that the trawl nets are a good right now solution to food. Shouldn't the lobsters be out? Or do they take some time to come back? Alright, so I'm getting 3 right now. It looks like it takes 3 days to get 6 mussels. If I could catch you, I would kill you. Alright, well, I know where some more lobster dens are. They're quite the ways distance, though. Like, that's not close. Yes, but I would need mandrake for that, and I don't know where any is. I know you can get some from farming, but... White things falling from the sky. You mean, hail? Yes, I know. Fuel reserve's low. I have every intention of remedying that as soon as possible. Man, that boat torch does not last. Interesting. I assume a trinket. Should have eaten the petals. Oh well, not too late. Snake skin isn't so common, I want to be throwing it away. Jellyfish or the ancient vase? Is the ancient vase. Whoops. Well, I guess that made that decision. probably a trinket for whatever version of the king this is. Oh, okay, so there's something I'd trade with to get doubloons. That's cool, which I can then turn into gold. Shame he doesn't give me gold nuggets outright. My go-to in Reign of Giants is basically find graveyard, loot, find Pig King, get all of the gold I will ever need in one go. Yarktopus. What's it got, a eye patch and a peg leg? Actually, knowing play, it probably does have an eye patch and a peg leg. I feel good about calling that one. Alright, that's good sanity restore, but not what I'm looking for at this moment. I want food restore. Bacon and eggs allows for that, but the problem is there are many other similar level fish recipes, so I need to make sure I go under on my fish value. And not include any sticks unless I include multiple sticks, which I'm not going to be able to do, or I'll end up with fish sticks. I don't have mandrakes. Where am I going to get the mandrake? I can't just conjure it up out of thin air. I swear I said this already. There are no forest biomes. Not in Shipwrecked. As far as I know, there is no forest. I have encountered mangrove, swamp, and a handful of other things, but no forests. Two worth of fish in an ice is ceviche, which is nice and all, but not what I'm after. Okay, so as long as I don't hit 2.5 fish and don't include a single stick. It can be 2 sticks or no sticks, but it can't be 1 stick. I don't have any, I don't even know where the Yarktopus is. And how does gold get you mandrakes? I'm not worried about it, though, honestly. Like, it's okay. The mandrake soup is nice, but I'm not sure it's a good use for a mandrake. Restoring food value is not that difficult. most crockpot recipes mean you lose food value. The big thing I'm doing, the reason I'm worried about the crockpot at all right now is because I don't want my sanity to stay low. And bacon and eggs is a good option for that. Alright, so fish is worth what? 1 meat? Meat value. A fish is 1/2. Alright, so, and I want bacon and eggs, which needs 2 eggs, 1.5 meat. So, I need the monster jerky, one of my multiple fish, and 2 of my eggs. And the cook time on this is 40 seconds. Check my berry bushes. Excellent. The octopus is in a coral reef. I know that this coral reef didn't have one. Well, it might. That one doesn't. Anyway. I'll have to look around some. This coral reef had the the platform thing. And I've got another treasure over here in a prairie? Grassland? Something. And there's an awful large beach up there. Anyway, I've got a whole bunch of territory to explore. I just need to get my food to a good place first. Was that a drip? Bacon and eggs. Success. Too bad I can't do it again. I don't have any more meat worth 1. Booyah! Okay, now I believe that there was like a sushi I could make. California rolls. 1 fish, 2 seaweed. That's an easy one, and that's a good all-around food. I don't know. Sometime. What? Right. It's winter. I think I officially hate winter. Even in this game. Surf and turf, banana pop, melon sickle, seafood gumbo, 2.5 fish. That requires at least 1 lobster, doesn't it? Oh, no it doesn't. I've got the ingredients for seafood gumbo right here. That is 2.5 fish. And seafood gumbo is a great sanity restorer, but more importantly is a lower priority than surf and turf. I try to avoid using tents if I can. So I'm thinking that some spider silk would help me along right now. That's thunder. This is my only bit of gold at the moment. Darn it. That had no effect. Later, Jason. Oh, I know that they'll spread. How bad off is this rowboat? Pretty bad. How about we leave the rowboat and take out the armored boat? I think now we begin the great hunt for gold. And before we do... Oh, yup, here comes the hail. It's a hurricane. Hide under here so I can stay dry. And maybe a lightning strike will try to hit me. Get myself some free charcoal. Surprising how dry I can stay under here. I guess between the trees and the hat. I would prefer to avoid all of my everything burning down. So we're gonna go over here and take our hat off. Long enough to get hit. Worth it. Darn, too slow. Really? Hounds? Now? That's bad. That's very, very bad. Okay. What do I do about this? I had light then. I can't see anything right now. Alright, here they are. No! Oh, that sucks. Ah. Bollocks. Alright, are there any more limpet rocks that I know of? No. I think as I get to higher water levels, I'm also starting to lose sanity over it. That was weird. Lightning struck, and it set my backpack on fire, which I had set down so I could wear my lime suit armor because hounds were attacking in the middle of the night in a hurricane. And while this is not the worst bad luck I've ever encountered in this game, the only thing it would need to be the worst... That was a new wind sound that I haven't heard before. The only thing it would need to be the worst bad luck would be for a boss to spawn. And if this is anything like Reign of Giants, there's a boss for every season. No, Don't Starve is sadistic. I'm the masochist for playing it. No. All of my basic stuff. Grass, saplings, twigs, that sort of thing. All gone. That was not surf and turf. I was told that monster meat and 3 of the fish would make me surf and turf. I'm not unhappy with meatballs. But that was an expensive meatball. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so those can't be used for surf and turf. I don't know, try refreshing. That made it go away for me. 1.5 fish, 2.5 meat. Fish value 1, limpet. Meat value 0.5, not limpet. That's why. Limpets do not give meat value. I could use fish, fish morsel, cooked fish, cooked eel, eels, shark fin, dogfish, raw fish, fish steak, and tropical fish. Everything except limpets, basically. Everything else. Really? Limpets have no meat value, according to the wiki. So I will never get... I will get naught but, meatballs from them. So really the best use of limpet is either in some sort of they were basically filler in that case, is what I'm saying. Which means they were pretty much a waste. Their best use is probably the bisque, actually. For an HP restorative. Because HP restoratives are not super easy to come across, and short of mandrake soup, bisque is right up there at 60. Equivalent to waffle, surf and turf, lobster bisque, fresh fruit crepe, which can only be cooked in a portable crock pot, I assume a special character thing, and lobster dinner, which is very hard to make, and kind of a waste of butter. Oh no, lobster dinner is for your sanity restoration. It's an easier to make ice cream, is what it is. So I'm going to say that your best use of limpets is dependent on whether you need health or sanity more. Because seafood gumbo is an easy make with what you can get from a trawl net. What do I need right now? I need hit points. Later! And the easiest source of hit points is gonna be, for me, right at this second. Actually, I'm not sure. I ain't got any... Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to collect a bunch of basics. Hello, Prince Rafa. How are you? Should really consider shaving some beefalo sometime. Wow, and apparently letting the mangroves mature is just as important as any other type of tree. As well as can be expected on a Monday. Happy to hear you are well. What are my options for ranged weaponry? I'm thinking the cannon is really where it goes. Uh-oh. I need to not let that happen again. I almost got ate by Charlie. Okay then. I thought I'd be able to catch it like that. Guess not. I guess the only way to catch those is like the rabbits, you need to trap them. Alright, I think that's enough of this music for now. I'm gonna put the game music back on. Note to self, put more disposable items into pack this time. Keep really important things in proper inventory. Look at that! He can be taught! My spear's almost broken. This is disconcerting. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna go get our boat, and then we're gonna go home. We can pick up any, flint and limpets along the way. And I suppose saplings, because we're still criminally low on saplings. And grass. But we're doing pretty good. Large attacker incut. So here's that boss I was talking about. I wonder how much time I have, if any. I don't think I'm gonna survive. I think this is gonna be RIP. I don't even know what's attacking me, but holy crap, I'm being attacked by a tornado. Well, I'm glad I've got a water beefalo herd here to screw it up. My sanity is down to 12. I am so boned. I am so incredibly boned. What? No! See you later, mythologies. crud, there's another one. I knew I wasn't gonna make it until morning. Oh. Good thing I had that touchdown, eh? I was planning for everything to suck. I gotta find another touchstone now. Well, yes, but I meant survive until morning. I did indeed technically make it until morning. And the boss should be gone now. Heck is going on with my hip lately? It's only like today. The chair hasn't been bothering me before now. Maybe I can take some pressure off of it and that'll make things better. Yes, Harvey, I hear you. You're right there. Wow, the game seems to be a little choppy at the moment. Maybe I need to do a restart or something. Why do I have a skeleton at all? Excuse me, I need to evict a cat. He has been removed from the office because he was causing problems. I'm surprised I've made it to day 32. Alright. So it's really lagging on this end now. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna restart the program and see if that helps things. Apparently it's undergoing an update. Like, right now. Yep, that helped a lot. Alright, well, I got a magic seal and some wet turbine blades, I assume from the boss. And it looks like the boss only managed to kill one beefalo in the mix. Or at least I only got... Oh, actually, no, I got 4 bits of meat. Still, this beefalo herd, best thing ever. Of course, once I get to the equivalent of summer, I'm not going to be so happy to have it nearby. I thought with the boss dead, it would mean the season was over. Oh well. Alright, I need hunger restoration and health restoration. Let me check the crockpot list. I'm sure there are options for this that will work out very well for me. Well, I mean, surf and turf would be first on my list, but I don't have any fish available. You know what? This sounds like a good time to make myself a torch and head out to sea to collect my mussel sticks. Because then I'll have the, apparently... Oh, here we go. That way, I should have the fish and the meat to make multiple surf and turf. Where are my sticks? Due north-ish. Because the mussel sticks should run, should have 6 mussels apiece by now. And I'm going to need 3 per surf and turf. And they've only got 3 apiece. Whatever. that still works out perfect with the number of meat that I have. Because, and I'm going to double check this, to get surf and turf, I need 2.5 of meat and 1.5 of fish. Mussels are worth half a fish, so 3 of them is 1.5. And... they're not worth half a meat. Darn it. That actually doesn't work. But fish sticks is totally a thing that I can do. Good for HP anyway. If I had better seafood. You know what? As long as I'm out here, let's acquire some better seafood. I only have 1 bamboo on hand. Well, I have to go back first. Should be able to spear fish. Darn it. Oh, it's daytime anyway. Alright, so 1 of you, 2 of you, take you back, and 1 of you makes fish sticks. Oh no, not more thunder. My grass supply 11. Alright, I need 1 more. Kind of hastily. Alright, the sky ice, that's gonna get me through this. And that fire's gonna burn forever. Being delivered all this ice is actually kind of really helpful. The only reason I've survived this long, and the only reason I've come so close to death as I have so many times, is because I'm WX78. So, double-edged sword. I was afraid of that. Alright. We can't really afford the sanity loss, but I don't really have a choice either. Poorly. I've already died the once. Though some form of it's actually a tornado boss showed up, and I let it into the beefalo herd and it died. So I'm counting that as a win. You know, on account of it dead now. Was it a steel NATO? I didn't get a good look at it. All I saw was a brief bit of it being a hurricane in the middle of the night. And then I ran away after I let it into the beefalos. And I'm about to go stark raving mad again. Yeah, I didn't check the wiki on the boss. I just kind of assumed there was going to be a hurricane-related boss. And And then it told me something large was coming. So I ran into the middle of the beefalo herd. And then a tornado buzzed through, aggroed half of them, and I left. I got a magic seal and a fan blade out of it. I'm waiting for things to be a little less chaotic in the next season. Assuming they are less chaotic in the next season. Oh, nope, those are killer bees. Well, there was honey, but I think it got washed away in the rain. Hello, Corbin. Can it be not hurricane season anymore? I'd really like that. I think I'm gonna survive it. So it's time to move on to some new horror. What's after hurricanes? Monsoons? Constant unceasing rain? Probably. I better go hunt more snakes. One unit of bee storage. Very nice. Alright, what can I do with honey? If I had any form of dairy, I could make ice cream. And that would be amazing. But butter is super rare, and electric milk only drops from Volt Goat. And I don't think Volt Goats spawn in SW, Shipwrecked. So dairy's probably not happening. Floods and a lot of poison. Well, poison I don't care about. As such. If I had pumpkins, I could make cookies. Honey nuggets. 20 health, 37.5 food, and 5 sanity. Not bad. Honey ham is 2.0 food. Honey ham might be my best bet. for using up this honey that I have collected. Or I could go find some papyrus and make a single poultice, which would restore 30 health and use 2 honey. That doesn't seem like it's worth it compared to the honey ham. Why does the honey poultice exist again? I can make a powder cake, but I would need corn. Oh, I see. Powder cake takes 18,750 days to spoil. But with the horrific nastiness of hurricane season, it would get blown away. So, not exactly everlasting bait. So yeah, my options are, for single honey, is either honey nuggets or honey ham. Honey nuggets is 2037.55. Honey ham is 3075.5. So, if I want to maximize my healing, I want honey ham. If I want to maximize my sanity, which I don't, I want the honey nuggets. I want to maximize my healing. So, honey ham it is. 2 meat, 1 honey, and no sticks. Crap. I gotta get back to... I'm about to go nuts, and there's nothing I can do to stop it, really. Because it's still friggin' lightning. The lightning is killing me. And I really don't want to be insane out here where there's no light. Oh good, it stopped just in time. Sanity 29, that's not a good place. Can floods, like, wash away my things? Stuff won't work when flooded. Okay. I can understand the crock pot not working when flooded, but most everything else is actually up off the ground. Or at least looks that way. Sanity is low and getting lower. Okay. TAB, hello and welcome. These guys are making it really hard to regain sanity from my regained sanity armor that I made specifically because it helps me regain sanity. Alright, hang on here. There's got to be something I can do for my sanity. Sandcastle, I need more stuff. Cogs would help. Alright, so I know where a very large coral reef is. Let's go hit the reef, I think. Oh, but I'm gonna have to deal with, like, insanity on the waves, too, aren't I? Alright, I'm getting close to the 30 that causes these things to stop attacking. I just need to kill this one. And I can probably get there. Right, each one I kill is a big sanity boost. I forgot about that. And they don't hit that hard. Not with this armor on. Right. Thank you. Prototyping. I wanted to prototype a thing anyway. Snakeskin jacket. 2 snakeskin and 2 vines and 2 bone shards. Do I have any vines? Yes, I do. Bone shards, please. Alright, now I'm gonna look... Now that I've made it, I am allowed to look it up and find out what it'll do for me. Snakeskin provides another 70% water resistance. I don't know how water resistance works, so I should look that up. Yes, I do. I've actually got a plan for that. Okay, so I will stay completely dry while I am wearing the snake skin set. Unfortunately, I can't wear the snakeskin set and restore my sanity at the same time. But that's okay. Sanity's not that low at the moment. Well, it is that low, but we're ignoring that. Isn't there a fish thing that only no, I needed better fish. That's right. Right. I was planning on going and doing some trawl fishing with the net before everything went to heck again. Because I have rope and bamboo makes net. Okay. And while we do that, we can head for the reef biome. That's going to be our goal tomorrow. We're going to go explore that reef more thoroughly. And we're going to fill a couple of trawl nets with goodies on the way. Straw roll? Yes. That's one option to restore, but I try to avoid sleeping. It feels like cheating. Also, I've been requested to play a, what? Withershins? Weatherly? The librarian lady. That's the next one. I need particularly good sanity food, please. Tell me, O list, what's my best sanity option? Or, you know, not. That's cool, too. Come on, Wiki. Thank you. Anything that uses just random fruit. Nope, that's vegetables. That requires butter and the portable thing. 2 seaweed and 1 fish. That's an option. Yeah. Awesome. We're in pretty good shape then. California rolls restore 10, so it's better than the default. Charlie almost got me. You know what? it's silly to give myself the disadvantage of 2 characters, just because I'm planning on playing that character next. 3 more... Well, no, the straw roll doesn't restore sanity, just the tent. The only thing the straw roll does is let me skip night, which is like a sanity restore. Alright, back to the drawing board. None of the fruits are particularly good for sanity. Or none of the generic fruit recipes, anyway. My best bet is surf and turf or seafood gumbo. Which means exactly what I was talking about with getting out there and, okay. So you guys are my... keep my food total up. Gotcha. We can work with that. Oh, alright then. I thought it was only the tent. Ugh. I'm gonna need some seaweed while I'm at it. I use them to make banana pops. Shadow octopus? Clearly I need to try being insane at sea sometime. Wow. Things do not sink quickly in the shallows. Oh yeah, I could get more. But I'm looking at things like aquatic predators and bloody sea hounds. New things. I'm sorry, Finn, I have new characters to check out. the indigestible. Walani loves surfing, dries off quickly, is a pretty cool gal. Well, now I know what happens if your boat breaks. It is your hit points when you're at sea. Okay, so she's like the easy starting Shipwrecked character. Because I start with a surfboard. Moves faster than a raft, but less durability. And she can craft it with a board and 2 seashells. Cool. Drains hunger slightly faster. Lower maximum health, so poison is more deadly. And her sanity both drains and fills slower. I gotta read more on how boat durability works. And let's see, the next one was Warley, the chef. I bet that's the portable crock pot. Yep, cooks in custom cookware. Distinguished taste and a stylish chef pouch. This might be my favorite character. Yep, begins with portable crock pot and gets exclusive cooking recipes. Maximum hunger of 250. Gets hungry a good bit faster than normal. Dislikes raw food or cooked ingredients, preferring and having more benefits from food cooked in crock pots. And likes variety to his daily meals? Interesting. Can be carried and placed at any time. Does not have to build a crock pot. Cool. Chef pouch makes food items placed inside it last twice as long. And you can make it with a cloth and a rope. Nice. Gains 33% more hunger, health, and sanity from crock pot meals. But he drains hunger 33% faster. Gains only 70% of the hunger, sanity, and health from raw foods, 80% from dried, 90% from cooked ingredients. So you pretty much have to crockpot things. And he remembers all food items eaten for 1.75 days since the last time they were eaten. So he gets a progressive penalty the more he eats the same food. The first double food item, the first repeat is 10%, second 20, third 35, and fourth 50%, with finally the fifth repetition being a 70% penalty. Wow. I'm gonna try out Warley. He seems cool. He seems up my alley. If I have a lot of trouble with Warley, then we'll try the next. We'll try the Surfer Girl. Uh-oh. Okay, so however I was sitting was not better for my hip. What the crap is going on with it? I'm gonna have to go get this looked at or something. I'm like pinching a nerve or something. And it's only happening in this chair. Oh wow, and it's a nice big pouch. That's awesome. There's a lot of cool going on with this character. And he has steel drum voice. I like Warley. Soon you will be a crab cake. Alright, so what am I going to do for early food? I'm thinking I get into net fishing as early as possible. Hang on a second. I want to put on my FPS meter through the Steam overlay. Because I want to be able to see when and if it hitches. So I'm definitely noticing some hitching at the moment. Was there more flint and I just missed it? I mean, I need another flint here. Come on. There's my flint. It is good of them to give me an early boat repair kit. Yeah, it's hitching down into the 40s every now and then. And I don't know what's causing it. Ha ha ha! It calms my mind to watch you flutter. I will butcher you! Warley's got some anger problems, huh? A little bit, psycho. Definitely need to get farms going with this guy. The benefits of vegetables and the ability to make a wide variety of different meals easily, just too good. Bad bird, go away. Shoebird. I like him. Alright, so I can cook with the butterfly wings. Let us check out recipes. Can I make anything special right now? No. None of his special recipes are available to me, as those require specialty ingredients. Cool. Not so much. No. No. Alright, let's see. There's a list of crockpot recipes, but is there a list of suggested cheap crockpot recipes? Or like a crockpot guide? That would be nice, without that I didn't have to read through anything. I mean, read through everything. Like, I don't mind reading anything, it's the everything part that's a bit much. So with vegetables, I could make butter muffins, but I don't have any vegetables yet. However, the mushrooms count as vegetables. As does seaweed. So I can get vegetables very easily on the morrow. And I think that that will be my best bet for brand new early game food. Because I don't want to waste what I've got available, you know? Or maybe I should save that for the healing. What can I do with half a fish and nothing else? Not much. Even fish sticks requires, oh no! Fish sticks requires half a fish. Okay. So there's an option. Bisque requires ice, so I'm not making that yet. The only wildly available vegetable other than seaweed is sweet potatoes. Oh, they have a chance of popping up when planting seeds. Okay, so yeah. I absolutely need to do farming with this guy, unless I want to be extremely nomadic. Which, I mean, that is a playstyle. And this guy seems to make it more viable thanks to his food preservation pouch of awesomeness. But step one in all of this is getting a basic food supply going. And step two is acquiring rarer materials. And my basic food supply is going to rely on at least 1 bit of gold at this point. Or finding seaweed. Oh god, you get used to having a sail, and this is painful. Alright, basic food supply is secure. I can now, with butterfly wings and seaweed and limpets, I'm okay. Oh, I figured that there'd be plenty of options for eating only every couple of days and eating one big thing. But meaty stew is not exactly the easiest thing to make, either. Alright, well, the coral reef was good for seaweed, if nothing else. Well, there's a mangrove swamp. That's one step closer to having farms. You know, manure. Here's the beef. Nice. Yeah, it dropped down to 45 while I was chasing this thing around. I wonder if it's generating new terrain. But it seems like locked at 45 too. That's very strange. And it doesn't only happen when I'm exploring new areas. If that were the case, I might almost understand. Uh-oh. No, it's forgetting something. Ooh, an egg. I don't believe so, but there's a Chester alternative. Ooh, monster meat! Never been so excited for monster meat before. Alright, let me look at his recipes again. Monster tartare. Oh, requires 2 monster food, an egg, and a vegetable. So I need another monster meat, but then I'll be able to make something pretty awesome. Actually, it's kind of meh, isn't it? But it lets me turn monster meat into edible food. It ain't fresh fruit crepes, that's for sure, but those require butter and honey. It's a flying pelican thing. It's pretty awesome, actually. I love that there's a coffee. But it damages sanity? That's a lie. It increases movement speed. Like, significantly. Almost double run rate. Ah, okay. Meaty stew is 150 food, normally. That's the 2 days thing. So, alternating meatballs and honey ham would just about do it, honestly. Unfortunately, there's a lot of 37.5 recipes. And that's all I have access to at the moment. The flavors need time to meld. Nice. Alright, so butter muffins and whatever that other one was are both pretty easy. Pierogies have a low priority, so I can't make those. It'll end up being something else instead. California rolls. Fish sticks. That's one that I can make easy. Actually, that's got an equal chance of being fish sticks or the other one, doesn't it? Yeah. Fish sticks priority 10, California roll priority 20. That... Oh, but California roll requires 2 seaweed. So... Oh, but fish sticks is maximum 1 twig. Darn it. Anyway. Oh, I ended up getting fish sticks anyway. Okay, good. Good. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing for priority? No, this last number's definitely priority. Right. You need 2 fish for California roll. Okay. Because if I can get a collection of 3 easy-to-make items, that'll be just as good as 1 item that can fill me up, you know? So that's 3. I mean, I need 4. Fish sticks and... Oh, you know, mussel bouillabaisse would be pretty simple. I just need to... Yeah, and that's one of my specials. The... Okay. I'm liking the look of that. So, let's prototype some mussel sticks. Do those even need prototyping? Yes, they do. Not really. Remember? Where in the heck is my boat? Wow, way down there. Alright. Ooh, beehive. Keep that in mind for later. Sea produce. Nice. So we'll check them on day 3? It's day 3? So day 6 or 7. Ah, ah, ah. There we go. 3 muscle sticks planted. Let's sail back up to the crock pot. What do eggs do for me? Right off the bat, I'm thinking not much, but... Oh, and I need a... Uh-oh. I need a better boat before I can do anything like... any real travel. And trawling. There isn't a whole lot I can do with the egg. Unfortunately. I guess eggs are best held onto and allowed to rot so I can make gunpowder. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. dokie. I'm reading up on some stuff right now. Here and there all over, actually. Alright. Need to learn about boats. They lose durability over time just from moving. Captain Hat reduces the rate of loss. Small waves in the direction you are traveling don't hurt you, but large waves do. The boat takes all of the damage. You drown unless you're wearing a life jacket when the boat durability goes away. Okay, interesting. If the life jacket saves you, you show up on the nearest beach with enough cut grass and logs to make a raft. Neat. Life jackets are cheap to make, too. Good night, TAB. Lowest level anything that can make boat attachments is the rowboat. The cargo boat is basically a slightly upgraded, slightly slower rowboat with 6 inventory slots. Okay. So that's boats. Let's check out sails. And repair kits require stingers from bees. So it's probably cheaper to break the boats down with a hammer, because it only recovers 100 hit points. It can only be used 3 times. Yep. I'm not a big fan of the repair kits, that's for certain. and sails. Alright, craftable nautical items. Give a speed and acceleration boost to boats. Sails loses durability over time when moving on water, but using a sewing kit or any variety of sail repairs 100% of its durability, except Iron Wind, which requires gears to repair. Okay. So Iron Wind is a sail type. Neat. So, let's see. Thatch is 20%, cloth is 30, snakeskin is 25, but higher durability than cloth. Oh. Feather light is 40%, but lower durability than cloth. And Iron Wind is 50% and 4 days, but you have to use gears to repair it. Interesting stuff. So really, it's kind of a toss-up between the cloth. I think the snakeskin sail is probably the best bet, but cloth is arguably cheaper because snakeskin is not free, especially poison snakes when you're anybody but the robot. Okay. Well, that gives me those details. Fantastic. Life happened. Namely, life has become so poisonously, toxically stressful that both me and Apollo Cat have been feeling rather suicidal. So we're kind of focusing on dealing with that in a healthy way rather than me working on my job. Don't need to apologize. Not a problem at all. Alright, I think I've learned everything that I need to for the moment. Unfortunately, one of the things I've learned is that I am basically out of luck when it comes to making much of anything that I haven't already made. I only have the one egg. I might get lucky and find another. I wonder, does the endothermic fire provide light? Yes, it does. Neat. Having that prototype could be handy in the future. The backpack is not useful for this character. I'm already using better. Wow. The volcano god was kind to me just there. Something tells me I'll pay for that in the future. No. No, I am not. I am playing on computer. With an Xbox controller. Alright, full on rocks. Getting there on flint. I think we have extracted just about maximum value from this magma field. Or volcano, or whatever biome it is properly. So I have a fair bit of gold. What do I need to get a regular food supply going? Hanging out in the jungle at night should get me lots of snakes to deal with. If I could find a spider nest, that would also help. There we go. Got another egg. Which opens up bacon and eggs as an option. But really, I'm thinking my best option is still bamboo farm and yeah, trawling. For the immediate right now, that is. Let's see. Bacon and eggs needs a meat and a half, doesn't it? Yeah, I've only got the one meat. Darn it. Oh, what about fruit? What counts as fruit? The berries are half fruit, and otherwise it's bananas, coconuts. Coconut and roast coconut. Okay. There's some palm trees down there. Let's do that. Hey, spiders. Nice. Because fruit medley is an option, and actually fistful of jam is a pretty good option. There isn't a lot that fruit can do. It's like fistful of jam or fruit medley. Actually, trail mix, but I have no access to birch nuts. So yeah, fistful of jam. Half a fruit, no meat, vegetables, or sticks. So pretty much lots of fruit. Alright. I can work with lots of fruit. I don't have any at the moment, but it's an option. Alright, I should get something if I just toss in a bunch of seaweed. Well, here. More eggs, sweet. And another butter and muffin. Oh well. Whoops. 28 became 73, so that was worth 45. Yeah, that's at the penalty, right? Limpet. There's got to be something I can do here. All I need is a fourth recipe, and I'll be good. I think I should make meatballs. No, limpets do not count as half a meat, unfortunately. I wish they did. But monster meat counts as one full meat. And meatball... Oh, meatball priority is -1. Okay. But monster lasagna requires 2 full monster foods. And monster meat only counts as 1 monster food. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Now, is there any 1 times meat and a bunch of vegetables recipe I need to care about? I'm scrolling through the list now. Nope, spicy chili takes a meat and a half. I could make pierogies pretty easily with eggs. That's an option. Still requires meat, but eh. Yeah, alright. So this and a bit of seaweed will do it. That'll give me a meatball, which is going to give me a huge boost in food. Should be like 100 food value for this guy. Well, I've certainly got enough eggs. Alright, so 65 becomes 148. Which, I guess that's right. Right, it's plus 30%, not 33. And it's 62.5, not 75. And since I'm stuck here for the night anyway, I might as well make a couple of meals for tomorrow. Specifically, I mean fish sticks. Fish sticks is half a fish and 1 stick with a max of 1 stick. And then it just needs filler. And honestly, the filler can be limpets for right now. Hello, Tusky. And yes, I am. Though I should really think about dinner. Okay, thought about it. Let me summon some of that. I'm pretty sure I'm still on cooldown for the fish sticks, so I'm just going to toss those over here for now. And we're going to make a machete so that we can get some bamboo, so that we can get some fish. Oh, absolutely. I'd love some, Siver. Send them my way. kind of hate the parrots. I'm sure they would. It were not a serious suggestion. Do not actually send me food in the mail. Homemade food that I receive in the mail, I probably don't dare eat anyway. Not because I think any of you are monsters, but there are monsters out there who might claim to be one of you and send me something in the intent of hurting me. Right. I can't actually use the net yet. I need a better boat first. Crap. Alright, rowboat takes 4 vines and 3 boards. The boards are easy. Now I need 4 vines. I don't know where that morsel came from, but I'm happy it exists. Still streaming, Pythor. Yeah, I don't want to fight spiders right now. So there's actually not nearly as many thorny vines here, or viney bushes, I guess. There aren't as many vines here as I want there to be. That makes perfect sense. why I didn't want to fight you. It's never just one of you. And I don't have the inventory space for this. Alright, so if I've got this figured right, I gained 30%, fish sticks restore 37.5, so I should gain 48, 49. I'm going from 38, so I'm expecting 86-ish. 82. Which is the penalty difference. Darn it. Thought I had waited long enough. Anyway, that was fish sticks at dawn day 6. It is dawn day 8 before I can eat fish sticks again. Ah, is that sanitary? The answer is probably not. Hey, look, a mandrake. Does it stay on the map? I'll remember it's there, if not. It does not. Okay. You know what? Hammers are cheap. Mandrakes are rare. And worth a full refill on food. That's the important bit there. Alright, got that one, got that one. There's 3 more to check today, and I've hit one of them. One due south. There we go. That's the 4 that I need. Or actually, that's 5. Good. I got all 5. That does not look very muscly yet. Okay, so hitting the waves in the direction you're traveling also speeds you along. Neat. Mostly because I have a fair bit of gold and no inventory space. Come on, Net. I'm gonna starve waiting on you to fill. There we go. Good. Alright, mandrake soup is the mandrake and anything. Okay then. And it's priority 10. And it's going to take 60 seconds. I'm very disappointed to get rocks in my net. Wonder if there's anything special I can do with spoiled fish. Hammer to get 2 bone shards. Nice. It's actually darn useful. Gonna hang on to that one for when I need to have something really good available. Alright, so Monster Tartare is an option. Or bacon and eggs. I can use the morsel for the bacon and eggs. Oh, I used the morsel to make a, bacon and eggs has a priority of 10. Monster lasagna has a priority of 10. So that gives me a 50-50 shot. That ain't worth it. Oh, shite. Right, I never built a fire pit. That was a little too close. A little bit. Let's see. Dead fish is worth 1 fish, but it's also worth a meat and a half. Tartar is a vegetable. I'm seeing why your friend who tried this, or actually, I don't even know who that was at this point. I don't think they're online anymore. Anyway, somebody's friend tried out this character and starved to death. I now understand why. I like that. This is a culinary abomination. I'm appalled. Then eat it. Magnifique. Alright, let's get out there with that other net. I thought I had materials. Oh, I haven't actually made the rope yet. Or I did. Where did I leave it? I hope that wasn't it. I thought I had another net's worth of rope available. There we are. Score. Really? Interesting. The crabs are catchable. Neat. Hmm. That would be a big help, because then I can guarantee some fish morsels. Alright, you look muscly. You had 3. Clearly, what, 5 days? Not enough. Okay, so how's this work? Oh, like that. Excellent. Okay, so seafood gumbo is one good option. Let's see what I can do with a jellyfish. Jellyfish special requires ice, but it can also be used to make sea traps. Particulate purifier? Oh, okay. Protects me from stink rays and poison holes. Does not count as fish, though. Neither does dried jellyfish. So my best option with it right now is probably the spear gun. Oh, that's not so great after all, is it? That It does triple damage in one hit, but the spear gun only has 3 uses. I mean 8 uses, and the spear takes 10 durability. Lame. Okay. Gonna get some Chinese here. Whoa, what happened to Don't Starve? Oh, right. I had it in a different pause mode. Whatever worked. There. Order in. Once food is here, I'm likely to stop for a bit. Yay, orders in. Fantastic. Alright. food is actually turning into a pain with this guy. Like, there's so many options, and I like it to an extent. But I can't like, unless I do end up doing the meaty stew thing, there's no one go-to that I can rely on. Honey ham comes close, but if I can do honey ham, I can do meaty stew. And by close, I mean it's half. The problem is that I thought there were more crockpot foods that gave an actual bonus to hunger, but most of these crockpot foods you get a pretty big penalty to hunger, and instead gain bonuses elsewhere. Well, that was unexpected. It told me that the butterflies were vegetables, the butterfly wings. Butterfly wings are not vegetables. Okay. And how much vegetable value do I need? I need 2.0, so I cannot use the mushroom. But I can use seaweed. So basically, the mussel bouillabaisse is going to be mussel, seaweed as my only real option. Wait, turn the crabs into small the fish morsels? You sure on that? Yeah, it gets dried into small jerky. And that would be a 1.5 meat. That's cool. How about dried jellyfish? Does that count as anything? No. Dried seaweed works as a vegetable. But only as a general filler, not for California rules. Which requires 2 seaweed and 1 fish. So that would be 2 seaweed and 1 fish. And any filler, priority of 20, so higher than fish sticks. Excellent. Which means I can use a sapling as a filler, or a vegetable, why not? So, seafood gumbo, mussel bouillabaisse, fish, California rolls, and butter muffins. Works. Let's see on those butter muffins. Just no meat. Okay. So that should work, actually. Or it says ×1, so that probably won't work. What's the priority on the butter muffin? 1. So anything else will override it. Oh, hey, there we go. That should work. Because dead jellyfish isn't anything. Oh, never mind. Jellyfish is monster food. Well, crap. I'm probably going to die now. I should have died there. I am lucky that I did not. Well, I'm not sure. So I have changed my mind. I do not care for this character. Only eating crockpot food is actually kind of terrible. There's a lot of cool crockpot food, but it's not good at restoring hunger. Let's try Surfer Girl now. After spending hours researching foods. Thanks, Firebear. I appreciate that. I really do. It's always helpful to know that there's people out there that care. And you people show that you care quite frequently and quite well. Good night. Good night to you as well. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Wow, the world's big. If that entire map, when fully zoomed out, can be filled, the world's big. Oh, crud. I've been sitting with my hip wrong again. That's going to be an issue sometime soon because I'm going to have to answer the door for food. Hi. I know what I do to it now. I sit very, very wrong. And then it just hurts for a while. Good night, Garoloon. Yeah, there's a character called Weber Kostek that is a monster and can befriend spiders on account of being a spider himself. No, it's my chair and the way I'm sitting. And yes, I do need to see a doctor, like, about that in general, but I know pretty much what's going on here. I need to actually sit with good posture, and I forget. Ow. Alright, I need a couple of logs so that I have a fire available. But otherwise, we're basically ready to bail on this island. However, not without fully exploring it. Never know what goodies you might find. Should probably make a hammer while I'm at it, too. Go smash me some, crates.
Works better with the mic on. Hi.
Hi! That is definitely true.
So how's it going this evening?
Not bad. Waiting on food to arrive. Trying to keep an ear out for the doorbell.
So what are you having, if you don't mind me asking?
Chinese. Lo mein and dumplings.
Ah.
Is her voice a ukulele? I think it is.
Her voice is cute.
Hey, Saf, check out a game. The Wild 8. Apparently there's a demo that came out about a month and a half back. And it's a multiplayer survival co-op with a trader mechanic. So you're surviving with up to 7 others. One of them is a cannibal.
Ah, yes. I saw, Generic B put out a video on this.
Okay.
It actually looked very cool.
Yeah, I think it looks interesting. This is my first time seeing anything about it.
Well, his video, I think, was only about a week ago or so.
Apparently there was a Kickstarter. But yeah, we all had so much fun with Ark, but the big problem with Ark was the PvP aspect of it didn't work in a small community, at least not with our small community, and was really toxic on the public servers. This seems like it might be a good way to get a bunch of people together. The Wild 8. Here, I'm going to link an RPS article about it.
I'll just subscribe to their newsletter so I can see when it actually comes out. It's only $20 for pre-order, though. That's not bad.
Apparently there's a demo on Steam.
Let's go check.
Or maybe it was only through the Kickstarter. Anyway, apparently there was a demo at some point, somewhere, somehow. meant Sage nodding.
Yeah, that's what the generic B played was, some sort of demo, because he could only go so far, and then it was over.
Okay. And I assume he was soloing?
Yes, he was. I like keeping him on my subscribe list because me and him have similar tastes in games, so I get to see some of the new stuff I hadn't heard about.
I just don't watch a lot of videos.
Me neither. I watched like 5 minutes and then I'm done. I just want to know what everything's about.
Turns out the little crabs are incredibly easy to catch. If you get them to start running and then stop moving, so they stop after a little bit, they get confused, and then you can walk right up to them. Good night. I wish the Shipwrecked content was on Don't Starve Together.
They've already added Reign of Giants, right?
I think so.
That means they'll probably end up there later. I hope.
Are you up for not starving together tonight? Apollo Cat wants to play.
I actually have been going to bed around 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
And get up early in the morning because there's nobody here and we've got a dog who's not good by himself.
Ah, right.
Everybody goes to camp in the mornings. And my wife is currently not here. She's on something for FCCLA.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll try to do something tomorrow if you're available.
Yep, I am in the mornings. I'm learning how to use the one nephew who stays behind really well.
Oh.
Yeah, I have him do all the chores.
Ah. Nice. There's this thing I don't want to do. Minion. Oh, minion.
Exactly. Real life minion. Well, he was warned that if he wasn't going to go to camp, which means he was going to be home and I had to deal with him, that I was going to be giving him work.
Yep.
So he'd rather the work at home than go to the camp. So.
Wow. Okay, Surfer Lady can really travel.
Speaking of, I didn't realize it was almost 8:30, so I guess I will see you in the morning.
Okay, good night.
See you later. Bye, chat.
Sometime in the soonish future, folks, we're going to be switching over to Don't Starve Together with Apollo Cat. Uh-oh. I needed to find more land before now. That was sad. Alright, I'm expecting the food sometime soon. So I'm going to head downstairs, wait for the door. Likely when I come back, I'm going to be restarting the stream with Apollo Cat. But I'm going to do all of the setup and everything off camera and make that a whole different stream. And we're probably going to take the time to talk about everything that's going on as well. because I'd rather do it together with her, if that's a possibility, which it is, than talk about it all alone. So I'll be back in half an hour or 45 minutes, folks. Give me time to eat, stretch my legs, drink something, make some tea, and just be away from the computer for a little while, you know? So I'll see you then.